Hello, how are you guys doing? Let me fix this. Happy New Year. How y'all doing? I'm feeling pretty good myself. Couldn't finish FF16 yesterday, and I'm gonna be honest. There's no way we're finishing it today, because thanks to Zaref, I told him not to, but I woke up today and he sent me a $25 PSN card and was like, "Excuse me. You thought you were gonna beat FF16? You're buying the DLC, buddy." I was like, okay. So I now have the DLC, which is cool. Thank you so much, Zaref. But also, don't do that, man. Don't fucking do that. Hopefully, you guys are doing all right. This new year, 2024. We've made it. The year of, I don't know, more good video games, I guess. Can't wait for the next month. It's gonna be a big month, man. It's gonna be a big month. But what's up, Augustus, Alwyn, Sam, you beautiful man? That was a bar. Zach, Wilbear, Haya, Alex, Delano. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? You think that snow or ash falling? Wait, what do you mean? Is there like shit outside? I mean, I'm in Florida, bro. This shit's never here. It snowed once in Florida, and it was like, I remember because I walked outside and there was just this little, it was like white shit on the ground, bro. You would have mistaken like a big bird just took a shit in front of my fucking driveway. I was like so happy and sad at the same time. I was like, that's what snow looks like. And then it was literally like nothing. And then I ran my hand into it and I was like, this is sad. And then I went back inside. Yeah. Let's see. It's Joker's dandruff. Wait, what are you talking about? Ew. Anyone know the chat roles are aging? Please. I deleted my comment. Oh, you can say. Just don't be stupid. Don't be racist. Don't be sexist. You know, the obvious shit. You know. But otherwise, I don't really give a fuck. I'm not trolling. Legit asking. I see 9 people in here. With me. Damn it. Wait, what? Should you be considered enough to ask? A lot of people don't even do it. That's true. Holy crap! He's wearing a white t-shirt. You're dressed fancy. He's not wearing a white. I'm actually wearing a white t-shirt under this. I just okay, so I'll be honest, I was gonna wear this hoodie, but you can't tell because it's green. I was wearing this hoodie before I went live, and then I was like, oh wait, if I wear it, I'm just a floating head. So I took it off because I'm wearing a sweater because it's kind of cold. But yeah. And then August was like, you should have just worn it, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just wear it. I'll just put it on. I'll put the hoodie up too. Give me a sec. I'll be a fucking reverse Doulahan. You look handsome in your sweater, dude. Thank you, man. My mom got this for me. I haven't seen you since last year. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck. It's been a whole year, Zach. Where the fuck is the... Oh, here it is. What are you even up to, man? What are you even up to? Preview waiting background? What do you mean, Alan? He's flexing stealth clothes? Oh, Jesus, what the hell just happened? Okay. Oh my god, this looks horrible. Yo, what's up, guys? What just happened? Okay, maybe I can't wear this. It's like fucking up the green screen. It's like the thing's getting confused. The hell? Hood of invisibility? Yeah, literally. It's the year of my American visit. That's true, dude. Evo, baby. Okay, let me check the Twitch chat. My bad, boys. Good afternoon, y'all. Dude, good afternoon to you, Wilbear. Only took a new year for Mr. Streamer to finish FF16, and yet I'm still not gonna finish it. Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year, Alex. And thank you for gifting a sub to Haya. Hello, Mr. Streamer. 2024 is Jover. 2025 is my year. Dude, you know, I'm gonna stay very positive, and I'm gonna believe that 2024 is the year that I can turn shit around for myself, for August, for my family, and actually make content. I'm really gonna push for it. Let's see. Are you in August glad it's winter now? Brother, you have no idea. Winter is my favorite time of the year. It's like, it's great, man. It's great. If you paint an orange green, is it still called an orange or is it now known as green? Why? You love saying this, bro. You love saying that. You and fucking Arbab, bro. How excited are you for P3 art? Dude, I cannot wait for Persona 3 Reload. But, as I've said before, There's only one other thing that excites me more than Reload, and that's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, bro. I cannot wait. Alan was talking about the flakes falling down on your starting soon screen. I called it Joker's. Oh, that's fucking, what the hell? True, the year I meet EU lads. Hopefully, dude. That's definitely a WEM copy pasta. It'd be a green orange. No, it'd be a green. It would 100% be a green. August is laughing. All right, I'm gonna hop into the game. Not gonna be doing a long stream today because you know, like I explained what I'm gonna be doing with my stream schedule. I'm gonna be streaming twice a week on YouTube and Twitch, and then once a week on Patreon. So just reminding you, if you want to watch one more stream with me on Patreon, it's every Wednesday I'll be doing a Patreon stream. Right now I'm working on videos for my channel, and very soon after that I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on Patreon because I'm gonna make a video about the game. So if that's interesting to you, then hop on there. I get more money out of Patreon than Twitch subs, if that's the thing that you'd want to do. So yeah, once again, thank you to Zareth. I know he's not in chat right now, but I woke up today, this dude sent me a $25 PSN card. He's like, you're gonna play the DLC, and I was like, okay, thank you, I guess. So there's that. I didn't actually read that, so I don't know what it said. I'm watching your P5R Merciless playthrough on YouTube. It's a banger. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, that I love Persona 5 Royal. I know that Persona 5 gets a lot of flack nowadays, but I fucking love it. And I honestly, I can't wait to play Persona 5 Tactica. It's one of the only, because you know, I don't have a lot of money right now, so I can only pool to get very few games. Oh, that's a lie. I bought Persona 5 Tactica before all of the bad stuff happened in my life. Like I pre-ordered it and paid for it. So I guess that's a lie, but still, I'm very excited to play Persona 5 Tactica. It looks really fun. I watched my friend Tyler play it a bit. I've been hearing really good things. A few of the people I watch on YouTube like it more than Strikers, and I really like Strikers, so I was like, oh, okay, well, that's good to hear. So I'm excited to play that. I'm probably gonna play it mostly off stream. Maybe I'll play it a little bit on stream here and there. Maybe I'll start it on stream and then play the rest off stream. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I love Persona, dude. People work and not rely on reliable people or overwork until headache eye strain. Wait, what are you talking about? I feel like I'm so out of it. The same fruit just because it's a different color don't mean anything. Actually, funny enough, Chris, my friends got me the. Oh, really? Oh, dude, that's awesome, Sam. Dude, that's sick. I've been listening to the soundtrack for it a lot. It's really good, man. I can't wait to play that, you know, eventually. We're both gonna be finishing a game today, I think. Well, I doubt I'm gonna finish this game today because now I have the DLC, and it's like I don't know how long the DLC is, but like I know that I'm at the point in the game where it's accessible, so it's like I'm gonna play it. But it's like, damn. If I listen to the music, dude, it's really good, man. It's really good. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cup. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Okay, I'm feeding Torgal, dude.
What is it this time, Torgal?
You're not happy with your fucking food, dog. You fucking mutt. It's a green citrus. Are you still on that? Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Okay.
Something tells me this
Tangerine or clementine at worst? What is a clementine, bro? Why are there 60 different oranges, bro?
Clive, do you have a moment?
Anything for you, Jill.
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Oh, that's adorable.
Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
I hope it actually stays on my body. Probably not,
And
but
may it
it'd be
ever
nice.
bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Jill. Velvet handkerchief. Alright, the most evil thing that they could do is that accessory not being good. What? Where is it? Oh, is it like treasure that goes into my room or something? I guess so. Although I need to remove this. I don't even use that anymore. Crumbed squid rings. I think. What the hell are you guys talking about? I think some people coat them in cold cheese or thick cold cream. I mean, squid is good. You guys ever eaten squid? I like that shit. Where's the velvet thing? I want to look at it, bro. Is it just a fucking picture, bro? Come on, man. Town looks so cool. It's like a seashore village or airship repair place. Yeah, it's actually a broken airship that was turned into a hideaway. It's a really cool idea, actually.
You alright? About that.
It's Ultima bloke. You just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Boy, don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me a grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
See.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. That's cool.
You off then?
It's him, I tell you.
It's him, I tell you. Hmm?
Clive, my boy.
Clive, my boy.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh? I would have done the same for anyone else. You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the
Yo, what's up, Kevin?
truly in as dire
Happy New Year,
state
bro.
as Rutherford suggests? From what little I saw, you were right to be worried. I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly. But where do we start? True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart. But how would one even begin to unite the realm? The armies,
crystal, my boy.
As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Wait,
I thought he was
Havel
retired.
from Dark
He
Souls?
was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Yeah, things like this, I hope like you can actually see in the final battle.
Principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
My boy.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send
No,
the
you're
stones?
not.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Oh, what the heck? I thought the protagonist was muted. Nope. He is a talking person. He is a man that speaks. Oh, wait, I don't think there's anything there. Oh man, we gotta collect a lot. Let me do the DLC before you finish the the game, please. Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will.
Wait, what?
How?
Yeah, how? What?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course, of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
What if I... You're an idiot, man. How does one even access the DLC? I don't know, actually.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not, Your Highness, you're not...
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
Be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over. Okay.
The time is nigh, Ifrit.
The time is nigh, Ifrit. Oh, it's you again.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and now he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay. Being paranoid, if you fry stuff, freezing enough first helps hold stuff together. Bleeding hot oil everywhere. Yeah, I know.
They could have chosen somewhere closer.
Air fryer, but I'm paranoid of too much positive ions. Don't worry about it, man. It's not that serious.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Access to Origin on the world map final battle where there's a will. Quest complete. Priceless side quest. So you can't even do it yet. And that's just how it goes. I'm just gonna be grabbing all these side quests, and then I'll probably do all of them, and then the hunts. We'll see where we go from there.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No.
Yo, what's up, Julian?
Yes,
How you doing, brother?
but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well,
Dumbass
she
kid.
does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Hey, Happy New Year, Julian.
It's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledal's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledal back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I've been wondering why everyone calls it Mid's Dungeon. Like, that just sounds so weird, man. Is there another side quest down there? Oh shit, final stretch? Bro, I know he's not in chat right now, but Zareth, I woke up today and he sent me a $25 PSN code and was like, yo, you're gonna play the DLC. I'm like, okay. So, I don't think we're in the final stretch. Where the fuck is this? What? I can't see any. Oh, my screen went black. What the hell is this? Is this above me? Chill, I. Is it yet? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long it is. I don't really know what happens in. Obviously, I saw the trailer, so I know Omega's in it, which is fucking cool. But above me, maybe? Where the hell is this person?
Ending, of course.
Wait, it couldn't possibly be that, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's not that. Be like 3 hours. Oh, that's not too bad. It's probably a boss rush then, no? Because if you gotta fight Omega in 3 hours, it's probably a boss rush. It's gotta be.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Hello, Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I'm
My
just
name is
guessing.
Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead. No, rules are rules.
The fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
If you play both DLCs on stream, I'm probably not buying it. Dude, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm gonna play both of them on stream. I mean, my plan for like off-stream stuff, like on my own personal time, like I'm playing 307 Remake again, like my fucking 4th time right now, or like in preparation for my video. When I finish that, I wanted to just, maybe I'll do some of this on stream. I wanted to get the Platinum Trophy in Crisis Core. Probably won't do that on stream, just do that on my own time. But I also wanted to get the Platinum Trophy for Intermission, like the Yuffie things. I never actually got the Platinum Trophy for it. I might do that on stream, because FF7 Remake combat is really fun. And when I got the Platinum Trophy for the base game, I actually regretted not streaming it, because there's this really, really sick boss gauntlet that you have to do for it, where you have to fight every single summon like right after each other, like no breaks. It's sick as fuck, bro. And I was like, I should have streamed this, because I was like, dude, I was so hyped doing it. Oh my god, I should have streamed it. And I don't know if they have that for the Yuffie thing, but I'd be down to stream it and see.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
Of course.
I'm well aware that you've forbidden
I wasn't
curse breakers from
sarcastic.
traveling to Walud. I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Bro, Uni 2, P3R, dude. I know, man. I can't even fucking believe. I hope I can grab. I mean, I probably can't get Tekken 8, but I really want Tekken 8. That game looks so sick. Also, dude, yeah. 2v in Granblue is crazy. I legit, I pogged, bro. When I saw that, I was like, oh shit, like, I screamed. Sounds like a plan of saving 25 euros in. Want me to buy you Enderly so you can play on Steam Deck? No, man. Dude, like, no joke. I'm very thankful for what I have, but I really do insist because, like, you know, I work hard. Like, I'll be able to get the things that I want at some point in time. Please do not spend your money on me. There was in the past, you know, month, people bought me, like, just, you know, you guys bought me Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3. Trails of Cold Steel 1 was given to me by someone else, and now the fucking DLC. Like, bro, I don't deserve or need that kind. I don't provide enough to be worth that. Just keep your money for yourself, bro. I started playing Replicant. Oh, really? I'm gonna play Automata if she's broken in. Oh, true. Holy fuck, that's genius. That's genius. I have the pack. Yeah, who thinks you'll actually get through? I will. It's just that, like, you know, I'm gonna be doing it on my own time. I've been slowly playing through all of Final Fantasy, like, throughout the year. I just haven't really talked about it that much. Like, I played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and I replayed 7, and Crisis Core. I played Crisis Core. I played all that this past year. I just didn't, you know, you just didn't see me play it. So I will get through Trails. I'm just kind of deciding what long series I want to play after Final Fantasy. It's either going to be Trails or Tales of or Yakuza, one of those three. I don't know which yet.
Has assumed full control of the garrison.
I'm excited.
And put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristic,
Replicant. I want to stream them though. That's the thing.
For bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Maybe when I finish Final Fantasy, before I start a long series, I'll just play Replicant and Automata. Have you played through Cyberpunk? No, but I really want to play it. I told myself that this year, whenever Phantom Liberty goes on sale, I'll buy, because I own the game, but I've never played it. If Phantom Liberty goes on a deep enough sale, like $10, maybe 15, but probably like $10, I'll buy it. And then, what do you call it? Play it on my own time. I try to keep myself to only playing one open world game per year because they're really big. And obviously that game for me this year is going to be 7 Rebirth, but I'm going to be playing that on stream entirely. So, as far as like offline open world game, it'll probably be Cyberpunk. Yeah, as much as I want to watch you playing it, yeah, maybe I will play it off stream. I don't know. It's definitely obvious that, like, if I decide to stream a series, bro, it's like, unless my life completely turns around, that shit is like, it's over. Like, when did I start playing Yakuza 0, bro? I don't even remember. I feel like it's been 6 or 7 years since I started Yakuza 0, and I'm still not done with it. It's crazy.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Phantom Liberty, what? No, yeah, no, I'm very excited to play
To whom
Cyberpunk.
do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my
I beat it though. I beat it.
Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Remember, I cried, dude. I was so sad. I was like, oh my god.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
This chick is a
But
lunatic.
he is wrong. It is not the people who must
fuck?
serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged
I
beneath
see.
him.
Dude, Happy New Year,
But he
Bino.
cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Clive just chilling, listening to this.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
It's very likely we'll be getting a FF17. Where would you want it to be set in terms of time period? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I don't know. Something I really like is that with Final Fantasy 7 and 16, you know, both coming out around the same time, it's like I mean, not really the same time, but you know what I mean, like general time period. It's cool that we have a medieval one and we have a modern one at the same time, so it kind of covers both. But like, I don't really know. I guess I would like to see a Final Fantasy that is in... I kind of want to go back to like Final Fantasy X, like Southeast Asia. I want to go back to that. I think that would be awesome. But then they could just remake Final Fantasy X. So they could just do that. Maybe like, I don't know. I'd like to see Africa or India. I don't know. Something like that. Like I don't know. Something like that I think would be really interesting to see how they would tackle that. But I guess I don't really have a particular preference. I'm Southeast Asian, so maybe I'm a little biased towards that. Maybe. I don't know. Take care between black ice, even if it doesn't get cold, and spikers or fake exchange as for help. Are you talking about what the hell? Are you talking about Cyberpunk, or I'm confused?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one
I
small
just realized I didn't really say a setting. I just kind of said an area. I'm a fucking dumbass for Final Fantasy. I would love a Final Fantasy set in a Cyberpunk. Okay, that would be... Oh, I gotta show you something, Bino.
Share in my disgrace.
Not to ignore you, Lubor, but I have to find this.
Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where
What
they
was
are
it called,
certain to
man?
be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Oh, I think this is it. This is it. Okay, I'm gonna swap my scene just for a second, just because Bino just talked about Cyberpunk Final Fantasy. Bro, I gotta show you this. Okay, so this is not a real video game. You guys know Square Enix has a division that makes all of the cutscenes. They made this years ago. It doesn't have like a ton of views, only like about 300,000. But I remember I watched this a long time ago, and it looks so cool. It is Cyberpunk. And like, to me, I'm like, I remember watching this like, bro, this is literally Cyberpunk Final Fantasy. And I kind of wish this was a real game. This is not a real game. This was literally just like a test demo thing to show what they can do with their cutscenes. If I remember correctly, it was like Cyberpunk Final Fantasy pretty much. I don't know if you've seen this before, Bino, but I wish this was a real game. I've never seen this before. Dude, it's so cool. Square Enix, like, bro, they be doing some cool ass shit. It's been a long time since I've seen this. Oh, this shit rules, dude. Mama. This is so sick, man. God, this is cool. Oh my god, bro. I know it's just a cinematic, but god. For a concept, man, I wish this was a game. It'd be so cool. Also, like, the fact that this is 5-6 years old now, like, damn, they kind of killed it. I can't remember what this prototype was for initially. Llama. Fucking bass in my ears, bro. Yo, what's up, Gamarai? I don't even remember this. So cool, dude. Oh my god. So fucking cool. Square Enix Visual Works. What do people even say about this? Oh, comments are turned off. Damn. What the hell? Fascinate the world with your ideas. Let this character guide you. Wait, you can fucking commission Square Enix's Visual Works division? What the hell? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Does it look like FF16? Oh yeah, we were talking about I'm gonna play FF16. I am playing it, but we were talking about possible settings for like a Final Fantasy 17, and I remembered there is this thing that Square Enix put out like fucking forever ago that was like a, because Bino was like, oh, they should do a cyberpunk Final Fantasy. I was like, oh yeah, they did like a cyberpunk thing like years ago. It was a really cool idea that it was just, you know, again, it's just a prototype, or not even a prototype. It was more like an example of what they can do as a visual works team. And I saw that like years ago, like, dude, why is this not a video game? It's such a cool idea. But yeah, Happy New Year's, man.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
I just create F7R combat. I know, man. It'd be cool. It'd be cool.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
Damn, now I kind of want to do a video about that. I'm gonna write that down.
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate.
Excuse me.
There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I'm surprised Lubor hasn't left yet, bro. I like how he's going off to do that, and I'm just most likely gonna leave to go grab another side quest. Poor guy. Okay, there's another one here. What do you have that I don't have?
Are you buying or selling?
The Will of Darkness increases Gungnir damage by 30%. Bro, that's a lot. I'm not using Gungnir though.
Take care.
Is this Cyril?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Yo, Happy New Year, Thomas.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not,
he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
That's actually kind of crazy. The fact you don't wrist slip, by the way, is killing me. Oh, I want to use it. I meant to try it. It sounded like his best fucking skill in the game, but I was like, oh, I'm probably too stupid to use it. But yeah, I'll throw it on. By the way, how many points do I have? Okay. Do I even own a wrist slip? How does this work? Odin yesterday? Yes, sir. That and just Zentet skin is so broken. It sounded busted as hell when I read it, because it's basically an animation cancel, right? Or, yeah. It just, wait, it freezes them too? The fuck? Okay, I want to put Dancing Steel probably like here where Ice Age is. So, because I still really like Dancing Steel, but I'm gonna put Rift Slip here to give it a try. And then when I can save up enough, I would like to master Dancing Steel. Oh my god, this shit costs so much ability points, bro. Holy Christ. During the cancel. That is nutty, bro. It'll probably take me a little bit to get used to it, but yeah. Wait.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed, If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
SMT Nocturne is on discount. Do you recommend the game? Yes. It's very difficult, especially if it's your first SMT game. If you can get past that, or you like that, I recommend it.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
If you time it correctly, you can get 2 Zented skin in 1 sec, like a full level 5. Or do you mean like building up level 5 twice? I'm really bad with it, by the way, right now. I don't have that much experience with it. I have to mess with it more. I'm hoping I can, you know, pick up all the intricacies over time relatively quickly if I can. Okay, let's just do what's near me, which is right here. Right? Yeah. Twice level 5. That is crazy, dude. Yeah, I'll try my best to learn it as quick as I can. You know what surprises me though? I said this last stream. I can't believe I actually ended up really liking Bahamut. I think it's amazing. But what surprises me more is like, because I've been listening to so many people's thoughts and opinions on this game's combat and progression system for the attacks you can use. And like the one that I hear the most is that like there's no reason to change your abilities, which as an action game is weird to me because every action game I've ever played, I've never felt like I needed to change my abilities. I just change them because I want to try something, which I feel is kind of like how you design an action game. You should make it accessible enough to where anyone can use whatever they choose, whether they want to use something new or not. But also there should be the depth to be able to go as crazy as you want. And I think this game has depth, but they need more skill buttons. There's two per icon is not enough. And I also think that like there was one person who I was listening to, and they were like, there's like they thought that Phoenix and Garuda's abilities were just better than everything else's. I don't know. Now that I've tried everything, like given everything a complete fair shake, I think the only one that sucks is Odin's this thing. This shit is ass. But like everything else is actually amazing. And like I can't really decide what I like more. Because like I was using Titan, right? And I'm like, oh my god, this parry is godlike. I love it. And then when I got Shiva, I was like, I was using Shiva, Bahamut, Titan. And I found myself, I noticed that I wasn't using the parry as much anymore. Because I kept playing fights where I would get a dodge so I can have Mega Flare running, and then I would try and freeze them over and over. So I never really needed the parry anymore. I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't really need Titan, but I could just not use Shiva and use Titan instead. And I never felt like one was particularly better than the other outside of Odin. I think this skill is actually trash, but yeah. Hello, Cyril's guest. I kept Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. Yeah, and I think that's totally fair. Wait, who did you change for Odin? I'm curious.
My lord, your grace.
Odin is nuts, by the way, man. Odin's crazy.
I hardly
so fun.
recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
Excuse me?
For your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Oh, that rules.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Bro,
We do
what?
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Bro,
Were you to
what?
slay it in his stead,
That's
as
kind of
men House
insane.
Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Odin was way more fun to play, more damage. Odin is the sickest icon. It's not even
It's
close,
way
man.
south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
See, this other dude I was listening to, he was just like, I mean, Odin's just kind of the same as the others. They just, like, the animation's just different. And I'm like, that's the most boring way to look at it, man. What are you talking about? Let's go here. Wow, okay, so that's how that looks. 25k clues. Yeah, like I'm not like trying to say, oh, this game's like godlike or anything. I just thought that was like a stupid way to look at abilities, because it makes me think about like other games' abilities, right? Where it's like, I don't know, fucking if I'm playing a fighting game and I do a combo and it's like, well, what's the point of that combo? Because it's like this character can do a combo too. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's stupid. Like what? What kind of fucking criticism is that?
Straight home now.
All right.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Apparently you can get what's that? Okay. Whoa! Oh, okay, so I'm definitely not doing that correct. Can I cancel the animation of She was so cool, man. Yeah, she was sick. What? That didn't count? Oh my god, that's sick. Wait, that really didn't hit him? How did that not hit him? Okay. Okay. I'm just garbage. You can cancel any animation. So like that. That went off, correct? Okay. Oh, okay, that guy can't even. I probably should have tried to cancel that. I play that so bad. Wait, that killed? Oh shit. I didn't think that was gonna kill. The one skill that takes forever? What is it? Dancing blades or something?
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Maybe instead of putting dancing blades in another skill slot, maybe I put Heaven's Cloud on a different one. God, these animations are so sick. Oh. I feel like I can't swap my shit fast enough to cancel anything besides the skill I'm using right here. So, but if I can cancel, like, I'm pretty sure that works. And then let's go back. Can you cancel the dash or like the precision dodge attack? I would assume yes, but
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
sure. Yeah, I have to mess with it. I need to get used to it because I'm really, really bad with it right now.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the
What a fucking legend, dude.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
This is a really interesting side quest. I'm curious to see. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me grab. I feel like that's better. Like losing 3 armor for like 20 HP. That is much better, I think. Let's go here. Man, I'm gonna be jumping between side quests, huh? Okay, where is this?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want?
It's
Lord
showtime!
Underhill?
Yo, Dole, thank you for the 61
Pass on
months,
an
bro.
important
God
message.
damn.
There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The
How you doing, brother? Happy New Year, man.
Gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not
Safe
been
enough.
unmasked, he may well have been elected
Too
our
true, bro.
leader.
Too true.
A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
So is Josh just gonna chill with us while we're going? Cause like I brought him along for the other side quest, but now I just accidentally stumbled into another side quest.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Fucking idiots, bro.
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go.
This is literally.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You gotta be kidding me.
What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm? He He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
I hope the Akashic just like run in and maul these townspeople, bro.
Making sure things run smoothly around here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Well, the answer is to just have me do it, right? Ask me to do it for
Allow
you.
me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Yeah, you're gonna go do all the work. You're gonna go kill all of them.
Wild League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
You coach / do classes on editing vids? Well, first of all, Happy New Year, Aksham.
Looks like everyone's ready.
I usually do it on a case-by-case basis. I don't particularly go out of my way to like advertise like doing that kind of stuff, but I have been asked by people. Typically the way that I do it, if you are actually interested in that kind of thing, is tell me what program you use, send me a video, and then I will go, I'll watch the entire video. I'll provide timestamps of basically my thoughts on like how I would have done something differently, and why I would have done something differently. And then if you'd like, I could even create an example video for you. But all of this will just like, it'll all change depending, like price on doing this will all change depending on, you know, what it is that you're having me do. And like how long the video is and that kind of thing. If that's something you're actually interested in, you can email me. My email is somewhere on my YouTube channel. Like it's cacartwright95@gmail.com. And I can talk to you about that there if that's something you are interested in doing. I use Windows Movie Maker and you see my video. I have seen that video, dude. I have seen that video.
There it is. The flood.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. Have a good day, bro. Happy New Year, man. What would you change? Dude, it was perfect. Use unregistered Hypercam 3. Yeah, I had a client in early 2023 who he sent me like 2 videos every month. He's a nice guy, just for like practice on his content. I'm not sure how he's doing now because I haven't heard from him in a while, but hopefully he learned something. What?
Ready, go?
Wait, where is it in here? Oh, I'm supposed to go in there. Okay, I'm done.
We can't leave a single one alive. Let there be light! Nice try.
Okay, this guy is hella annoying. Oh my god. Intense Skin does insane amounts of damage. Let's go.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Wooden skills are so fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. How you feeling, man? You look great, bro. I saw that fucking photo. You look great, man. How you doing?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Excuse me.
Last of them here, perhaps.
That means you had a good time. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
That rules.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Wait, what did you do then? What the fuck?
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more.
That sounds like me after I mow my lawn, bro.
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But
Yeah,
we
you
did.
fucking racist
And
idiots.
for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
I know, right, Haya?
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
I'm so jaded from real life, bro. Like, I don't know people that are this considerate. Like those children just defeated racism, you know? That, in my experience, that would not happen. The children would be lumped in with it too, dude. Where I grew up, bro.
who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Excuse me.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Oh my god, that's creepy. Alright, what else can we do? Is that one? You know, there's a lot of them, but they go by pretty quick.
Finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
I still haven't found like a proper combo string I want to do with Odin yet. Please just make it stop.
Run like the wind.
I hope by the time like I finish all these side quests I can like really mess with where I'm placing my mastered skills. Oh wait, can I finally go here? It's just been locked up for like an eternity, bro. Staggers, anti-spin, dancing blade, cancel last rift slip, Gungnir, level 5. Do you think Gungnir is better than what is this called? Heaven's Cloud? I really like this move, bro, because it looks like you can just keep going infinitely and it's really fun to use.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
You had all of them equipped. Respect, that's sick.
Allow me.
Yeah, oh, okay.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
Maybe it goes up as you leveled up, because in the preview window he does it like 8 times.
Men, finish him.
Finish him, and then I just walk up diamond dust, and then they all die. Damn it, I pushed them all over there. Yo, yo, yo. Everyone come over here. There we go. God, that shit is so good. Does he? Let me look at the preview again. I swear he did it like 8 times.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Level 5 hits behind you?
Field Marshal,
Nah, that's insane. That's
are
insane.
either of you injured?
How big is the radius on that? Because I didn't think it would hit the guys way back there, but it did.
Just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
It's a fucking
Your
disgrace.
interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long,
It's a Chad answer.
so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
I feel like I'm playing
Certainly
SMT4
not the
neutral
words
route,
I
dude.
expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I
Just gonna
don't
check
doubt
something
that I
real
can
quick.
bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Yeah, we're just gonna force this onto Quentin. I mean, I guess it's probably better that way, no? I'm just looking at something real quick. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking, make sure I've got something correct. Okay. Sure, let's go here. I'm gonna have to travel this whole fucking map to get all this shit done. What do you have?
Do you see anything you like?
Oh wait, I have no money if I buy these. I guess it doesn't matter.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we just...
So you are content to abandon...
Oh, these people. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way.
Just say Akashic, bro.
All over too.
What do you mean you know
We
what,
haven't been
bro?
able to
What?
confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Wait, I have another quest here?
Well met,
Oh,
Sid.
this dude.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started.
Yeah, this guy's a
Now
dumbass.
listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
This guy's gonna die. It's screwed. It's over.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. Right, Ember. Impress me. Let's go.
Yeah!
I needed that. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Nice timing.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Yo, Happy New Year, Aegis.
Oh God! Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Slow.
Ow. Oh my god, that was sick. Oh my god, this shit is fun as hell, bro. Odin is sick, man. Odin is sick.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course.
Yeah, okay. Dude, yesterday I hit like 109,000 with Odin. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, this is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Guys, fun as hell. Kestrel's beak braid. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought it looked like a question mark. How much, 986? No, this is gonna take 6 years, bro. Oh my god, man. I wish I had more fucking points. Oh, actually, did I, remove whatever it was called? Gouge, I think. I did. Fuck. God damn it. Where is he? He's like over here, right? Just remove Giga Flare, but I love Giga Flare. It's so fucking sick. I think like what I will remove for sure is the Shiva move. The what is it called? This one, Ice Age. I like it, but I like what is it? This move more. This move is so sick. I want to try and find a spot for Gungnir if I can, because Odin is just so fun, but I don't know. We'll see. Hello.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
When they add Leviathan, bro, Leviathan's moves better be hella sick. To follow up Odin, bro, like Leviathan gotta be sick.
Being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
It's true.
The
True.
right man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Slippery bastard, ain't he?
This won't be an easy decision.
Where are you, Ambrosia? What the?
Come on. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Well, you just don't take any damage, do you? That really only hit one? That's crazy. Oh, there's dudes behind them healing. No, this thing's range is ridiculous. There was some like way far away, bro. What the hell, dude?
Call that a test, Ultima.
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, is it that's the Oriflamme guy, right?
Do
yeah.
you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you?
Oh, got him.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls.
She's got cojones.
Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Bro handed in his shit and they're still listening to him.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Got him. Made in this fool. Yeah, literally. Now he just looks at the ground. Fucking loser.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them.
Marva is so
Spaced
true.
out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame,
provisions, we can take refuge in the barracks.
Alright, I'm gonna kill these dudes, and then I'm gonna walk my dog. And then I'll play some more. I at least want to finish the side quest today.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, I thought I could change my summon.
Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
That's 10? What do you mean so many? Or what do you mean? Also, what's up, dude? How you doing? Happy New Year, bro. Oh, you're talking about what Joshua said?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
I mean, 10's a lot of people, bro. Oh, damn. Big boy. You know, if I saw 10 people in real life, I'd be like, what the hell? That's a lot of people. Is that all of them? Do this. Okay.
Let darkness fall!
10 people in real life trying to take a town with nothing but their fists against guys with swords. It's actually true. True. Got him. What are you up to, Nick?
That looks to be the last of them.
That
Wonder how
looks
the
to be the
others
last
fared.
of them.
Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
What about Joshua, dude? The fuck? He just disappeared?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you.
Excuse me.
The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Bro, the dame is too good at convincing people. It's crazy.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
That's business, bro. That's business.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry anymore.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh my god, he's smooth with it.
Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers.
Man, Isabel's so cool, bro.
And his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Okay, I'm gonna walk my dog real quick, and then I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes, something like that. Hopefully I can get through the rest of these side quests. So I will be right back. Okay. Go to the dog for me? Of course, puppy. Sorry, that was weird. Actually, I might be able to do something real quick. Let me... go here. Change video. And do something for one of my clients real quick. Okay. do that. Okay, calm down, Ambrosia. You're shrieking, it's scaring me. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh.
Run like the wind. I can walk from here. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotan gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to
Okay,
ask,
man.
but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument.
It's pretty far-fetched, to be
I fear that
honest.
any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, who else needs my help? Got a snooze? Yeah, no worries, bro. Sleep well and good luck at work, bro.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. When Mother was
You gonna finish today? Will you stream tomorrow? No. I'll stream one more time this week. I don't know when, but I will stream one more time this week. After I stream today, I'm gonna go to work, and then I'm gonna work tomorrow probably. Wednesday I'll do a Patreon stream, and then either Thursday or Friday I'll stream again. I don't think I'll finish the game today. I'll probably get all the side quests done, and then probably the last stream I do later this week, I'll do both the DLC and the final boss. How you feeling, homie? I'm feeling all right. How about you, big, tall, and handsome?
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Sleep well, Haya.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting.
You eat dinner at 5? That's fucking crazy.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Our goat, dude.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Dude, that ruled.
And to a new beginning.
I guess it's more of a dinner than dinner. I've never heard the word dinner. Is that the same idea as brunch? Lunch and dinner? Rusted battle helm. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh man, so many. Okay. Did you end up grabbing Gino, or are you like because I saw you were about to play Street Fighter with Andy later. I need to play Street Fighter, bro.
Good girl.
I need you to show me the ways of feet. Not because I like feet. Hop on after I eat. Oh baby. Wait, what is this? To add one another? I promise you I will. Seats and toilet at the same time. That is true, I can.
The village seems safe enough at least.
That's still one of the funniest photos I've ever taken, dude.
What is going on here?
Bro, this looks like a cult.
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall
Is it just you and Andy right now?
upon the gentle waters
And and Joe.
and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I never, dude. Yeah, when you told me that I was like, wow, that is so fucking cool, man. That's the best. I feel like it's so hard to do that. Convincing like one of your IRL friends to give a go, like a game that's, you know, like Street Fighter, especially because it's so like you really gotta commit to it. That's really cool. I tried doing that multiple times, bro. Shit is impossible. Even Smash, I could not convince anybody in real life. It's impossible.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to.
I'm talking about like Melee, like growing up. Like, I could never get anyone to play Melee. And Brawl.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Savior's light.
This cult shit's always so fucking freaky to me.
Respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
I actually wanted to ask you about that.
Serve him with all of
Modern versus classic, because I wanted to play classic, but because I don't get to play that much, I've been thinking maybe I should play modern. I don't know.
But this, it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Yeah. That was more so the reason why is like I like the motion inputs. I just don't know if I can like learn long combo strings with them. It's like I tried with Dragon Ball Fighters, I could never do it. And that game is really simple motion inputs. But I also know that Classic has more control because there's like it's like 6 button, and then Modern is 4 button, and I can't decide which one I want to do. I've been when I play on Classic, but I'm thinking about trying Modern. That's what I figured. Yeah, I don't know. I have to try it. I'm assuming. What do you play on? Or what do you play on, and then how do you feel about it? Bro, they kept a fucking Iron Giant in this shit.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh, come on. I'm so fucking ass, man. You know, just Zen-Set's again, dude. Oh, that's a bomb? Oh my gosh. I'm playing so bad. Okay. I go. Yo, blank. Holy shit, how you been, bro? I haven't seen you in a long time. I practice all. Wait. I've done classic. Hard as fuck. See, I never really gave modern a try. I just kind of only played classic, but I don't know. Maybe I have to try modern. I don't really know. Like, I don't know. I haven't given a fair shake, I don't think. Even classic, I just haven't played enough to really know. Been good? I'm glad to hear it, bro. How you been? I've been okay. Damn, bro, just sacrificed himself for them? Bro, he's dead.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
I don't know about that, man.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I'm surprised they didn't just attack me. I started 2024 having finished a game. Let's fucking go, dude. Are you gonna hop into Cold Steel 2 now, or are you gonna play something else in between? Isn't Joshua right there? Yeah, I know, right? He just doesn't exist for the side quest. Give me a second, I got a phone call.
They are saved. Founder.
Hello?
I should get this report to Cyril.
Okay, give me like 10-15 minutes. I gotta go grab something at my door. BRB. I hope it's pizza. Dude, I haven't eaten pizza in like, God, I don't even know how long. Pizza is one of those weird things where I like it, but I don't crave it. If it's there, I'll eat it, but I never crave pizza.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
First game ended in such a good way, makes me want to play the second right away. That's why I'm afraid to play Trails, bro. Because it's one long story between like 15 games.
From an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
That's also why I really want to play it.
Sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, there were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
I guess. I don't know.
For the right to choose how one
I mean, I get where the guy was coming from, but it seemed really dumb to me.
the right to choose how one lives.
Often the plot twist at the end of 1 was crazy.
Sid would agree.
I wish I could comment, man. I only go off what people tell me about Trails in the Sky, Cold Steel, and all that shit.
Ambition. To die for one's
Somebody told me that Trails into Reverie is like the video game anime Avengers. I was like, what? Okay.
To be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right.
I mean, I guess if that's what he wanted, but I thought that was
To know
dumb.
the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I was wondering why my stream was buffering, then I realized I'm downloading a game, so that makes sense. Every time a friend of mine gets into a long series, man, I feel more compelled to like get into it. And they opened up my mind. Just cause like, you know, one of my favorite things about playing video games isn't just playing them, but it's also talking about them. I just love hearing people's thoughts and then like seeing the differences in like how I played versus how they play. It's just, I don't know, it's fun. Oh, this is like right behind me.
Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
What's your shooting game right now? Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm replaying it for a video I'm working on. And then after that, I don't know. Probably continue, because I want to finish all the Final Fantasy games again.
No need to ride from here.
And then once I do that, then I'll decide like what next long ass title I want to, like a series I want to go through. I think I told you, but it's either going to be Trails, Tales of, or Yakuza. I just don't know which yet. I haven't really thought about it. Probably Trails. Probably. I own most of them. I just don't have all of them.
Chadwick was being held here. I worry that he may already be.
I have Sky 1, 2, 3. Thanks to you, I have Cold Steel 1. I have Cold Steel 4. I have Azure and Zero.
Stay safe.
I have a lot of them, but I don't have all of them. The Yakuza series, I have all of them, which is why like part of me is like maybe I should just do Yakuza because I literally own all of them.
Just how bad are the
But
fields
I don't know.
inside the walls?
I guess because the games are long as fuck from what I understand, so maybe by the time that I finish one,
We're risking not just being here.
I might be able to get one of the other games.
Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
I know Reverie was, yeah, so from what I understand, Reverie is the final arc of Sky 1, 2, 3, Cold Steel 1 through 4, and then 0 and Azure, because the protagonists of Reverie are the protagonists of Sky, Cold Steel, and 0. That's what I was told, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, everyone was telling me, don't play Reverie unless you've played all the others, because it's like the final arc of all those characters or some shit. I don't know. Don't take my word for it, man. That's just what I was told. In there, so it's a dub. Yeah, he's Cold Steel, right? The guy with the. No, I think of Joshua. His name Joshua Bright. I think that guy's from Sky. Reen Schwartzer or something, right? I don't remember all the character names. Balmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Ulud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers with both foreign and domestic. Is to create and train a Koza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention of thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
It sounds like a
I doubt
science
they'll have taken
lab.
the creature with them when they fled.
You got it? Yeah, dude. I think the only thing that like kind of scared me in terms of like spoilers was I think it's Reen. It's either Reen. I'm pretty sure it's Reen. Someone told me that Reen has a character moment that is almost one-to-one with Cloud, and that's why I would really like the game. And I was like, dude, don't tell me that. Because like Cloud is like a crazy fucking moment that I wouldn't want to know going into Trails. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have ignition anymore. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so sick. No way he just died to that. Yo, Happy New Year's, June. How you doing, brother? No 360p anymore? Asshole.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Quiet. Quiet.
What the fuck did you just say? The hell? Call me asshole and idiot. I think I'm a swell guy. Okay, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I call everyone an asshole and an idiot. You make it sound like I'm racist. Damn, Sam. Now that you've said pizza, now I want a pizza. What the fuck? What the hell is Joshua saying, bro? Okay, let me just go downstairs. Why does he keep saying that? It's scaring me. Yeah, you better watch what you're saying, bro. It's okay. I'm here to do your guys' bidding. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has been long recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment in the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. An exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allies and enemy combatants. Such deploying alongside regular troops is not recommended. The beast will elude their lives. Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
No way he did that, bro. No way. Bro, I use Sam's thing for AI and like I think he stopped paying for it, so I don't know how many more lines are left, but I'm literally saving it just to fuck with your voice for a video at some point. Kidding. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Unfortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle. Conducted as part of its training, the beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may be even prefer its source of sustenance. While the behavior is unexpected, is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
We'll fucking murder it.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I mean, we were just upstairs. She said there's nothing going on. Actually, is there a way for me to see how many side quests do I have sitting on me right now? Oh man. Okay. I sent you if you want to see it.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Put the boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body.
No, bro, I need that for the P3 video. Holy fuck. I'm gonna put the instrumental to it and everything. I got this. Dude, he's going in, dude. Most fortunate of the game?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison.
AI is crazy, bro. Yes, it is.
Sinister was happening here.
AI is wild.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and
Fucking hell.
it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're
Kept or keep? Where is it? I want to fight it.
to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Just wait until I sing Memories of You. Bro, I've told this story before, but Kuno was doing a charity stream where he was taking song requests because he can actually sing. He was taking song requests, and just to piss him off, I donated to the charity and then sent my request as Memories of You, and he wanted to fucking kill me. It was because the song's like 10 minutes long. He wanted to kill me, bro. I was dying. It was so funny. Oh my god. I love it. would want to as well. Oh. If you do a song cover, Sam, I'll do a song cover. What song do you want me to cover? That isn't a long song. That isn't a long song. I will not do a long song. Just know it will be horrible because I can't sing.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Bro, this field is big. It has to be a behemoth, no? There's no way.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh hell yeah, let me fight this thing.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh, it is a behemoth.
Waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That thing is huge, bro. Let me see if I can upgrade anything. Of course. So fucking close, god damn it. Oh, it's a hunt. Okay. El Chonko.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Slow.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I can't do that. What? That's funny. You know, when it stopped moving, it's kind of cute. A small portion of damage. What? I thought I dodged it. I'm surprised that didn't count. You dodge into those shockwaves and get a perfect dodge. True. I didn't think about that. Behemoth Shackle.
Finally.
That wasn't that bad.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Yeah, I need to upgrade that move, Mega Flare, more, because apparently you can raise the levels. I don't know what the highest level is for it though, but because it feels like level 2 lasts forever. I was just like, what do the more or the other levels do? Like just longer or more damage or what?
A diary. I gave it to
So what is that?
Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
I don't remember.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
You use Zeta Flare? If max level is Zeta Flare, I'll cream.
We have to get her back to the hideaway.
It's not gonna be, but
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I'm pretty sure the sword I'm using is Ragnarok, but I think the visuals I'm using, I think it's the Odin sword. I can't remember what it's called.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
Oh, did I say Titan? I meant Odin, not Titan.
Yes. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Wasn't expecting them to give Doris that much character development. Or at least a look into how she came to be. Oh, hello. My dog just jumped up. Hey, buddy. Poggle. This is this dude's quest, right? I can't fucking remember. No?
The plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Hello, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
Sorry.
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
She actually building an airship?
Trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Okay, man.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Whatever should I write next?
I really hope in... Probably won't be Rebirth. It'll probably be the third game. But I really hope they figured out how to do an airship in 3D. Like in modern games. For Final Fantasy. I miss having an airship. Like a lot, man.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
That's so sad. Holy fuck.
Being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
he doesn't like it.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Dude, I love
To
this.
go with you somewhere.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Dude, I feel that so much. That's why I love dogs.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
Interesting he says that, but I don't know, man. It felt like they did. Okay. I read this. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Wow, that was really well written. I like that a lot. What the fuck? Okay.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. What are you still here for? That poor hound of yours is suffering.
Okay, man. The
Coin
fuck?
purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Where are we going?
Have a better hint for me. Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Is that the beginning of the game?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Dude, see, I want more conversations like that when they're just like traveling and shit. That was so fascinating to listen to.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm
I love this guy.
The more the
I love the way he
merrier,
talks.
eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
What are you gonna play, FF16? What do you mean? I'm playing FF16.
And how,
By the way, what's up,
pray
brother?
tell,
Happy New Year.
will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger
I
than
love
a
the
bandit
character,
curl.
the camera movement
My
here. It's
soldiers
like
actually need their
accentuating the
rations.
situation.
Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen,
After you finish the game,
perhaps I might
Resident Evil 4 and
suggest
Xenoblade
an
3.
alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away
Like
in
one
every
day
bay
Resident
from
Evil, the
here
other
to
day
Randalar,
Xenoblade.
awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
This is fantastic. Nice games. Yeah, I played through a little bit of them, but I didn't get to finish them on stream, so I'd like to go back and finish them. But
Shall we begin
as soon as Persona 3 is out, I am halting both those playthroughs to play Persona 3. And then as soon as 7 Rebirth is out, I am halting the Persona 3 to play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
To the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
What do you mean by that? All I talk with my friends is Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I am the only one that likes the series. So what, your friends don't like Final Fantasy?
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
They don't dislike it, but they don't think too much of it. You know, people have different tastes. Final Fantasy is my favorite series. I've played all of them except 5. I fucking love all of them. 7 is my favorite because I guess I'm a basic bitch, but yeah. I also absolutely love what they're doing with the remake. I'm not a purist for FF7 or anything. I mean, shit. I'll talk about it if you want. I can't wait for 7 Rebirth, bro. That game looks like it's literally going to be the best game I will ever play until I die. I genuinely, I think the game looks that good. I can't wait for it.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay, that's my goat.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
That's cute. Okay, men, temper your expectations. No, I will not. I had this conversation with a friend because I was like, if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth isn't one of the best games I play like ever when it comes out, I'll be disappointed. And the reason, like, it's because I believe that hard in that game. Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, was the greatest game I had ever played, and I had never played another game that could even come like a smidgen close to the experience I had with that game until I played the Persona series. Persona 3, 4, and 5, all three of them were the first games in like, I can't even, over 15 years, where I was like, wow, this is an excellent game that is like matching the love that I have for Final Fantasy VII. I still don't think it's, I don't love it as much as I love Final Fantasy VII, those games, but it's like very, very close. And then I played Remake, which I was really excited for, but I didn't know, like, you know, how it'll go, because it's like, oh, it plays differently. Like, obviously it's 3D. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck? That's really cool. I just noticed Torgal's in Joshua's lap. Little Torgal's. Shit, he's sleeping. Apparently there's a fucking collaboration with Puzzle and Dragons for Final Fantasy 16 right now. Kind of cute. Like a little Torgal in Joshua's lap. I like that. But yeah, I just like Final Fantasy 7 shaped my life really hardcore. I wouldn't say that, like, you know, fucking my personality is Final Fantasy 7. I wouldn't go that far, but it definitely, a lot of how I think, how I feel, how I act was based off of like how Final Fantasy 7 made me look at death, how Final Fantasy 7 made me look at life, look at people, really. And I never really got that again out of a video game until Persona 3. I absolutely love Final Fantasy 7. And seeing what they did with the remake, I couldn't believe, I remember saying this when I beat Remake for the first time on stream. I said I didn't think it was possible that I could play Final Fantasy 7 post 19, well, I didn't play it in 1997, but all these years later, and not only match my expectations, but exceed them. Like, 7 Remake was so much better than I thought it would be. I couldn't, it was so good, man. And everything they've shown from Rebirth, it's like, Jesus Christ, Rebirth takes place during my favorite part of Final Fantasy VII, and it's like they have not failed me yet, and they've only given me belief every time they show the game. I can't wait for it. Yo, David, Happy New Year, man. Good luck on your fucking, or be safe on your flight later. I know it's not like super soon, but yeah. I can't wait for the game as well. Every day I look up the trailers and reactions of people. I mean, if you're interested, if you go to my channel, I have, what do you call it? My reactions to a few things. I didn't watch the latest trailer because I feel like I've seen enough. I don't want to see more. But yeah. By the way, you think Aerith is going to live or die since I said the game is going to be at the end point of the story? Oh man. Yo, Happy New Year, Gale Glory. Okay. Spoilers for FF7. To be honest with you, if we're talking about just Rebirth, I'm not 100% sure, but if we're talking about the whole project, yes, I think she's gonna die. I think she has to die, for sure. However, I don't know if she's gonna die in the same way. That's where I'm at mentally, because obviously, you know, Sephiroth is very clearly aware of what's going on. And Sephiroth's not an idiot, you know? I know there's a lot of people saying like, oh, well, if Sephiroth wants to truly stop them, he has to kill Tifa because Tifa's like and like, I understand where they're coming from, but if I remember correctly, I just replayed the original FF7. If I remember correctly, Sephiroth never knew that Tifa dove into the live stream with Cloud and repaired his mind. I don't think Sephiroth actually knows that. But what Sephiroth does know is that Aerith's death is the whole reason that she was able to stop Meteor, right? So technically, it would be stupid for him to kill her. However, I feel like Aerith, because she also is aware of what's going on, at least she seems to be, I think that the game is going to want us to believe that she will live, only for her to die, because Aerith knows that she has to die to win. That's kind of what I think. I don't know if that's, you know, that's how it's gonna play out, but that's how I've been viewing this story, at least right now. When they released the first remake, I didn't want to play it thinking it was the same story and different gameplay. Oh well, I don't regret playing it. When I originally played it, I just thought it was awesome that they were willing to do this, because I can't think of another project in any media, not just video games, that had the balls to do what Square Enix is doing with 7 Remake.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
I think it's really cool. That's me for P3, which is why I'm hyped for. Oh yes, I'm extremely hyped for Reload. I think Reload's going to be really, really sick. It's
everything we've received and everything promised.
It's why I said there are only like 2. I only need 2 games next year, really. I just need Reload and Rebirth, and I'm good for like 3 years, honest to God. I'm gonna replay Reload like 100 times. I'm gonna replay Rebirth like 100 times. I'm excited for Metaphor as well, but that's like a cherry on top for me. Genji gloves are broken in no way. Increases damage dealt tennies by 5%. There is no way that's Genji gloves in this game, bro. Genji gloves in the other games is like turbo fucking broken. That's sad, but okay. I'll still take it. Let me master this, and then change this to this. Dancing Steel. Oh, no. Rift Slip. Then make this. Dancing Steel. And then go here. Change this to Heaven's Cloud. That's me for Fire Emblem. Really? I didn't know that about you. What the fuck? I knew you loved it, but I didn't know that like have that much of an impact on you. That's actually really cool, dude. You got to talk to me about that sometime. I'm interested. Happy New Year, Hentai Gundam. My bad, I didn't see it earlier. I need a new Tetris game with a cool new mechanic. One day, brother. Someone will figure out how to do something with Tetris. I'm gonna love looking at you playing Rebirth. I can't wait, man. I really hope that when I have the time, I can like sit down and play Rebirth for like a week straight, like fucking 15 hours every. I want to know life Rebirth, dude. I cannot. It is no stretch of the imagination for me to say that like one of the reasons I'm willing to go on is to play fucking see the end of what they're doing with that shit, dude. I can't wait. Has to be a direct scene. If it's not, I'm gonna. Well, they usually do it in February, right? Didn't they publicly deny Switch? Yeah, but yeah. What Andy said, that's just bullshit. Like 100% Switch 2's coming. Maybe either late this year or early next year. I'm gonna say early next year. So they can give me some time to like, you know, have some money so I can actually get one.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be
I
happy
watched
to
all
help you
your.
find the book
Oh,
you're looking
dude.
for.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked.
Yeah, I think it'll come with a new 3D Mario and Metroid Prime 4.
Or at least attempt to.
Excuse me.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay, Vivian. I heard you talking about the Trails series and that you wanted to play it. Please, yes, I will play the Trails series for sure. I just don't know if I'm going to stream them because, like, you know, I do have like responsibilities and shit, so I can't stream all the time. I was just in a lucky position to be able to stream for the past like what 5 days now, which is awesome. But normally that does not happen for me. I usually very rarely stream. And since Trails is so long and there are other games I want to stream as well, which are also long games, I'm probably gonna my plan with Trails is I'm gonna play all of the current releases off stream, and then once I'm caught up on the series, whenever the new game comes out, whatever that would be, I'll stream that one. Is how I'm gonna do it. I'll probably do the same with Yakuza and Tales of and shit like that.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yes, I do.
And are known to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay. And how many hunts on the board now? My goal for today is to finish all the side quests and do all of the hunts. And then, oh man, that's a lot of hunts. Okay. And then when I come back, whenever that is, I'll play the DLC and finish the game. So is Persona 3 Remake? Dude, yeah, I still can't believe Persona 3 Remake is real. You know how fucking insane that is to think about? I mean, okay, especially for me specifically, like, I can't believe that literally my 2 favorite games ever are getting remakes and they look fucking incredible. Like, I still can't. That's how I know there's a god. That's how I know there's a god, bro.
Someone troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just
Edda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Edda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the
Isn't
bird
ambrosia
whose horse
silver?
it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
RPG remake season, dude. If Chrono Trigger, I think will get a remake. It's a matter of when. Man, oh, that'll be crazy, dude. Holy fuck. I think he might just be really lonely.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed.
Yo, what's up, Math?
Name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Executors. That makes me think of the fucking like prison wardens in Deep Ground in FF7 for some reason.
Forbidden texts.
I can't remember what they're called.
One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible
that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Rebirth comes out. I think I will disappear for an entire week and play that game nonstop. That's what I want to do, bro. I'm really horrified of, because listen, you and me both know. They said what? If you do all the side stuff in Rebirth, it's like you could easily reach 100 hours. I'm sorry, but I'm doing everything in that game on stream. I'm 100% doing everything in that game. But it's like, it scares me because I don't want to get spoiled. That is the one game like I really do not want to get spoiled on. But yeah. The stream request, I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna get through the side quests, do the hunts, and then I'm gonna call it there. We'll finish it next stream. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 has an HD 2D remake. It looks awesome. I'm also excited for Dragon Quest 12. I don't get why Nintendo's just sitting on it. Sitting on what? Oh, the Switch 2. Yeah, did you see the leak where it was... Well, it's not really a leak. It's like, what was it? Gamescom or something? They like showed developers like a prototype build or something. And it had like the Matrix demo playing on it or some shit. But they're definitely sitting on it for like a better opportunity to burst sales. I know they had like a sales goal for the Nintendo Switch, like current Nintendo Switch. Probably after that. Because I know sales are starting to go down, but they do want to hit a specific number. Probably whenever they hit that, they'll be more inclined to announce it. It's definitely going to happen. It's really just a matter of when. Yeah, they showed off running it behind. Yeah, exactly. I get why people are tired of remakes. Just think about how many there are. For me, it depends on how it's being handled. I think Capcom are doing it best, where they're developing remakes and new titles. I even think what Square Enix is doing, where they have FF7 remake and then they have FF16 also coming out. They also have a bunch of other games, but you know, for some reason nobody cares about them. Even though I also think Final Fantasy VII remake is one of the, along with the Resident Evil remakes, are perfect ways to handle a remake, because it's like, yes, there's the original game, and yes, it is a remake, but it's also doing a lot of new shit, which is cool. Apparently devs rig of the dev kits too. Yeah, yeah, I did read about that.
Here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Hey, don't do that to my boy. Yeah, nice. I like the growl.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Do you make any videos of when you play when our no streams just and ended at 25? What exactly are you saying? Like just me playing a game for 25 minutes? Is that what you're saying? Or are you asking if I'm going to make YouTube videos? Like, what exactly do you mean?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
I'll put a browser on it because it'll be hackable in like a month. Nintendo doesn't know what a browser is. Look up Nintendo DS Internet Browser, buddy. They sold that as a cartridge. You could put a cartridge in your Nintendo DS. Who else remembers that? Any old heads?
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
I do, me. My boys. Oh, this rules.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
This is adorable. Oh my god.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh my god. Wow. I fucking love this. Holy shit.
For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Dude, this is awesome. When you want to play some games, you have time to stream, or you at least make some videos. Well, I play games when I'm taking a shit, so I wouldn't be able to record. Cause I don't play games off stream, like sitting at my computer or anything. I don't. If I'm on my PC, I'm working. On average, I probably play games about like 10 minutes, 20 minutes a day, and it's just while I'm taking a shit. So like on my Steam Deck, on my Switch, that kind of thing.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Dude, this is like probably my favorite side quest I've played. That was so good, man. I know all we did was just walk, but like, dude, oh my god, I loved that so much. That was so good, man. I want to finish this game so badly, bro. I love it, man. This game is so good. It is incredible.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
So, way fucking better. I love like almost every side quest I've played in this game. I think the difference between this one and the other ones is because I'm so attached to Torgal because he's there all the time. Like the Isabel quest I played earlier, I thought that was really good. The one in I can't remember the place where Blackthorn goes, dude, that shit was awesome. You have 0 standards, okay? You don't gotta attack me like that, dude. What the fuck? I remember parents freaking out.
It's well. After what happened,
I do remember that too.
it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I used to use my PS3 to look at porn, bro. You have any recommendations on anime or games worth watching? For anime, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of like my absolute favorite stuff to like recommend. Gurren Lagann. Code Geass, Death Note, Spy Family, I don't know. You need to be stopped.
This should be enough.
Spy Family's pretty good. Yeah, Spy Family makes me happy. This is a fighter's reference? No, I know. If when Trunks said, "You need to be stopped!" That's why I said it like that.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
I literally imitated Trunks. How did you not get that, man?
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the
I
first
take it
to
above-
mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I can't lie, that sure makes you look like a hospital patient. I know, bro. It's because my mom gave it to me and she used to work at the hospital. Hey, Pinoy, sorry to bother you. Did you stop? Sorry to bother you. Did you stop editing for Mo? He doesn't have a YouTube channel anymore. What am I looking for in here?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Yeah, I don't know which quest this is. I'm not gonna lie. Is it one of these two? It's one. Okay, so I'm speak with the merchants in Martha's. Oh, okay. And the trigger. We are in the U.S. after all, bro. Nick. Oh my God! Last night I was legitimately afraid because, like, I know it's New Year's and fireworks and shit, but like, I live in America, bro. It don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get this stall set out.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why is that? Just a bunch of stuff. You can look into it. I don't feel like explaining it.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
Chocobo
That's
feather.
the case. Rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring
Oh my
them
God,
much,
she
nor
snorted.
their
I'm in
bones.
love.
If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Excuse me.
Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Wait, are you actually playing Infinite? Is it ever be taken down? I mean, I work for a bunch of other people now. I can't name all of them off the top of my head, but I guess if you'd be interested, there's Lucy Pyre, Vienna VTuber, Noctopus, Sanchovies, myself. I can't remember. I'm missing a lot, but yeah. Hello, grocer.
Can I help you with something?
Summit.
You wouldn't happen to sell
Can I help
silver
you with
chocobo
Summit?
feathers, would you?
The fuck?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. Sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Fucking eye hurts. Okay. Which one is this? Search for the abandoned shack. Oh, that one. Okay. Can I jump over that? Okay, no, this is okay.
They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh.
Oh, don't worry about it, Yanzi.
A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I'm never gonna forget the Vienna video where she was talking about being a mom that plays League and then a little you enters saying that you peed yourself. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember that. Okay, this is gonna sound really mean, but I actually don't remember a lot of the videos that I make for clients. I remember some of them, but I don't remember a lot of them, I'll be honest. So sometimes I might say something really weird or stupid, and I'm not gonna remember.
I don't hear anything.
I'll never forget the video we did Pea Popsicle. I do remember that. And that was worth it, because Sephiroth actually got into Smash.
Well, I'll be damned.
Isn't that normal? I don't know, is it? I have no idea. Oh, a work out in the distance. It's a chocobo. Oh, they're beautiful chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Sacrifices need to be made? Exactly. When was the last time you played Smash? 2023. I don't look at things that way. Like to me, if I had a good time with it, then I had a good time with it. I had like I put almost 300 hours into Smash Ultimate, and I think that's fair enough to say I had a lot of great memories with that game. The only thing that's a shame is that the rollback is ass, or there isn't even rollback. The online in general, the netcode is just horrible. I wish it had good netcode because I love that game. I think the game's awesome. If it's not important, people forget most of things. I mean, I remember things that aren't important to me.
Good God.
But it's very random. I get what you mean, though. Hey, man, I respect that. Yeah, I mean, I think Smash is a bad example for me because I did put a lot of hours into that game. But like, maybe Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or Jet Set Radio, you know? I probably only have like 8 hours on Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, but those 8 hours are better than like countless hours I've put into other video games, you know?
Where would you hide?
Look at him, he's fucking that's so cute. I have like 3 times the hours on just 3 houses. That's fucking awesome. That rules. Hello, friend. I'm here to kill you. Oh, I forgot I don't have a that. I forgot I changed that. Okay. Let me. Can I change this while I'm here? No, I can't. And what's this? It was a okay, dancing still, and then okay. Oh, I already have enough. Oh wait, I didn't swap into this. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I could have gone into what it's called. Oh, whoa, that didn't hit. No, it's not, okay. Chris used to remember that an orange painted green is called a green instead of his own age.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her process.
I've gotten better at remembering my own age.
Come on.
I wish FF16 committed to either more RPG stuff or to more character action game stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with what came out of it. I think the best way to have approached this game was actually to go more the action route and make the game like 15-20 hours long. And I say this as somebody that likes what they did with it. I actually think the game would be like super godlike if they did that.
Let's go.
Bro, is that a behemoth just walking around? Oh my god, it is. Games in America come out at midnight or at the... It depends on the game. Yeah, sometimes it's like for me, it's usually either 3 a.m. or 6 a.m. Yo, Pinoy, hope you're doing well since you were used to as editor. I was wondering what happened to the vids. I can't find them. Okay, it was answered.
Faster.
Thanks, Sam. I'm assuming this is like a hunt, and if so, I'm just gonna kill it now. Oh wait, I don't have any limit. You know, it's fine. I can handle it. What's a behemoth? Oh, it's the Behemoth King. Oh, maybe I do need my limit for this. Maybe I gotta sit up. 4 horsemen. What the fuck? Whoa! Okay. Oh, they didn't even reach me. so slow. I need to put Dancing Steel on something else. I think I prefer it in something else. And not on the same as Odin. It's easier for me to rift slip out of okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, really? They didn't dodge it?
That's better.
Dude, I swear I'm dodging it. Oh no. I need to change this. It's just confusing me, having it on a different thing.
Guess we're all ready.
Can't even see what's going on right now. Hello? Okay. I have no clue what's going on there.
That's better. Too slow.
What the hell, bro? Oh my god, I wasn't looking at him. Oh, thought I had his thing out. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my Jesus. He's just gonna spam this, isn't he? Oh my. Oh my god, what am I doing? Whatever, just do this. I'm like mashing but I'm not changing. Okay. Jesus fuck. That was a sick fight. Holy hell. Oh my god, that was fucking scary. Doing the final hunt? Oh, was that the final hunt? Dude, I just stumbled upon it. Like, I wasn't even trying to do this right now.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Oh, he just spawned in my face. Oh. The farm's gonna be some mess, but hey, no worries, bro. And dude, thank you again, Sarah. Thank you, man. Dude. All right, good night, Eno. You're something, bye, bro. Okay. So yeah, that was like, wow, that was one of the funnest fights I played, dude. That was really sick.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
Can I jump over this? Pathetic, Clive. We just defeated the Behemoth King and you can't climb over a fence? What would your role be in a world like this if you had choice? I would be dead. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The word used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church has responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and it has continued creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears. Both the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valstean people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valstea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. And its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. What the fuck? That's crazy.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Okay. He'd be a chef because he's cooking? I would actually probably try to be a chef, to be fair. You'd probably have to prepare your own meat, though.
Stranger. We've been watching you.
Okay.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Ah, yes, because you can fight an icon. Whoa, this is what you've brought to deal with an icon? I must say,
Let's see, shall we?
It's quite the army. Is this guy fucking brain dead? What? No way I missed. Oh, wrong button. Okay. No way I didn't press it fast enough. Do it again. Oh my god, he's like screaming, dude. What the hell? Ew. That was nasty. That was fucking nasty. You haven't upgraded Shiva's Super? That's the next one I'm upgrading.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
I see his point, but I don't understand why he didn't, like, say that first, instead of just, like, attacking me. Like, he just let those people die.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
For basically no reason.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Start becoming a hater here. Let's see if I have enough. Nope. This is gonna be a fucking eternity, bro.
Faster!
Maybe he didn't want to feed them on the way back. I don't trust a man that doesn't like feeding others. Where am I going, bro? This way. Is that a hunt? Akashic Plague? No.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, this one. This is for that Herman guy.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Jesus, okay.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries of the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now... Oh my god, and now I see her ever. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. A smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Ghosts welcome back time. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. Somebody died in my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. Be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from... Dude, this is insane. Inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse. Record all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That's fucking intense, bro. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. Jesus, I'm still thinking about that. That is... Wow, that is intense.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Oh my god. Oh my. Bro. This dude was a monster.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is
I
cursed.
keep forgetting to change what my diamond dust is. Vex, you got own powers now? Yeah, dude. So fun. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, while I remember, let me actually swap these around. First. Do that. And then I need to move that. Use that to this. And then I want this to be that one thing, but I can't yet, unfortunately.
done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay.
It was no trouble.
Oh, they're boys now?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There
Really?
we go.
Fuck. I'm sure the baby will love it.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best.
I kind of love that he's
give it
been
to
there for that
yourself.
lady, that pregnant girl.
Come on.
It's really nice of him. Okay, friend, I have your thing.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Yeah, there's
Provided
truth
that
to what
those
he's
who wish to
saying, but
change
like,
it can
you
convince
still
enough
need to
people
preserve
that their
history.
perspective is the correct one.
I guess what he's trying to say is that even that history might not necessarily.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready
Yeah,
for her
something
in
new.
every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too,
Yeah, exactly
have always
what you
felt
said.
somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one,
What I found at
That's
my
good, I like that.
destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Myriad truths. Oh my god, you're so right.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
Boy, you're smitten, eh?
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
Oh,
it's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Damn, you're still alive? I'm actually having a really good time with the side quests here. I didn't intend to go this long, but I do want to finish all the side quests, and I'm quite enjoying them, so I don't think there's that many more for me to do. Yeah, me and the boy.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never rather be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly.
That was good. That was good. I like
Here
that.
you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
This guy.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
It's me, innit? Well, whoop de fucking do. Fucking Gav.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Dumbass, bro.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Gav is one of my top fucking characters in this game, bro. I fucking love this guy. Winter Mead. I said I was thirsty. Gav. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift, Gav. Fucking idiot, bro.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Oh my god, that shit is filling up, bro. That's adorable. Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
What the
This was
fuck?
some years ago, of course.
Okay.
Before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
That's actually really sweet on his end that he's willing to do all that. I don't actually think Dion would think it's that serious, but that's kind of adorable. Hey, Pinoy, I love your Persona 4 content. What is Mo doing these days? I wouldn't know, man. I haven't spoken to him in like over a year. If you want to know what Mo's doing, I suggest you just go to his stream.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Dion is a real one? Yeah, dude. He's like... I don't know who my favorite character is in the game yet, but like... Dion is so fucking awesome, bro. He's like really high up there for me. Just a curiosity, why Suki Mo's on your clients on Twitter to say you worked for him. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely forgot that I had that there because it's been so long. So the other day I actually went and like updated it because I don't use Twitter, so like I just don't think about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I updated it like a week ago or something. How are you doing? You know, I'm existing, bro.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? Era registry.
Just wondering? Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
This one's probably like the darkest side quest. This shit is like
Why did I make it
legit
out alive
disturbing.
when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least.
Yeah, no problem, Tyler. Let me know what you think.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book.
No problem. Okay, I'll see you later, brother.
The horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
the cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny
No
brass key
way
there.
they're referencing that right now.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh, Mid's awesome, dude.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Ah, the bag of
Since
bits.
your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Oh, it's a mini airship.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits. What? That's good. I like that.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Interesting.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
And then they can do the wars later. Good thinking, Mid.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
So many quests like this as it feels like to really happen. I feel like a lot of the quests are pretty well done.
course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Oh, I should have checked the hunts. Oh damn, that bitch is far, bro. Okay. I need to go see exactly how many hunts I have left to do. I should finish the side quest pretty quickly now, but may or may not do the hunts now.
Let's go. Faster. Time to fight.
I hope like whenever the game is finished, it's not entirely fucking disgusting like this. I mean, I don't mind it, but like,
Seems this place has been
makes me
flooded
sad
twice
when I
over.
see all the fucking caching shit.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh my god.
Nice try. Slow. Well done.
Dude, my timing is so bad, man. What happened to it? Really? That wasn't it. Oh, it dropped it.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Run like the wind.
Oh, this place is fucked.
has nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
What's up, Cole?
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
What's up, Maximum? How you doing, brother?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, no, of course, dude. I'll see you later, Sven. Sleep well, brother.
Your Highness.
Oh my god, he looks so depressed.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
He's really thinking.
Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
That's kind of badass.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Dion is like, he really is like for the fucking people, bro. This guy, bro's talking like he already won. I respect that shit.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories.
I love this character so much, man.
Lost. I shall not forget this.
Is this game free? Yeah, you can get it for free on the Xbox 360 Marketplace.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well,
That's sweet, man. That's sweet.
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yeah, Dion is the goat, man. He's my favorite. I think he might be my favorite character in this game. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. Okay. Okay, I will probably do the hunts next stream. I'm just gonna finish up this last side quest, and then I'll probably call it because it's getting pretty late for me.
Say what you will.
I'm back now. Hi, Zareth.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Yeah, dude. But I had a really good time, dude. I wasn't even like planning to go live this long. I was only gonna stream for like 4 or 5 hours. I shouldn't be live this long, but I'm like really enjoying this shit.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
Oh my
I
god.
need your advice.
I haven't seen this chick in a long time.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
The end of the schemes with the beginning and middle should have focused on, or should they actually use Blade Airs more often, but they didn't. I have a good base move, so I'm kind of glad they didn't use it. Yeah, for me, a lot of I've said this like a few times now, but I really think placement is key for these side quests. I do think you can cut a lot of them out. Even though I did enjoy a majority of them, I still think you can cut even the ones I enjoyed out. In favor of like fleshing out others. And then also there's just there had to have been better places to place some of these side quests.
The Duke has pledged to work with.
So a lot of filler. Yeah. Usually like with a game like this, I feel like you could cut 70 to 80% of the side quests. Again, even though I particularly enjoyed them, I think cutting them would be better for the game.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
I think some of these could have just been a part of the main story, a few of them. Oh, batch story, just the main story. Yeah, what Nick just said. Exactly.
You see them?
What is oh yeah. Whatever. We'll just walk up and do this. What? I'm literally attacking it. How did that not hit? More epic and grand scale? Yeah.
What do you see, boy?
I haven't fought one of these in ages.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, that lasted way less than I thought it would. well, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh my Jesus, that scared me. I didn't think that was gonna kill. Every time that shit kills, I'm surprised. I'm just like, okay, I guess that killed.
That was harder than I expected.
Yeah, I'm just ass at it. He's a genius. Far from it. Far from it.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
All right, Miss Jill, I have something for you.
Clive.
I'm actually giving it to Charon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
They seem really weird in this game. Excuse me.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Excuse me.
The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
So adorable.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
This is so sweet, man.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, I love that shot. I don't actually know how to screenshot on PlayStation. I would on, but I don't know how.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Man, that was awesome. I really like Jill. I just wish she didn't get shafted so much in the story because she's really cool. Damn share button? What is the share button? Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's partner. Echoes of the Fallen questline. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen. Well, thank you, Zareth. So I've always seen Charon at her stall in the hideaway. Damn worthless is what it is. The not select button? Oh, this? Oh, that's what that does. Save recent gameplay, take screen. Okay, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Always wondered. Wait, so when you press it, does it automatically take the picture, or do I have to confirm something? Oh, take screenshot. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've never taken a screenshot because I didn't know how. On my Switch, I do. But yeah. So yeah, Jill is fantastic. I just like the part where she kills the guy that, like, you know, enslaved her. I wish you got to play as her in that scene, like so badly. And I feel like she gets taken a little too easily, too much. But like, she is really sweet, man. She's an awesome character. There's the whole thing. The artist like, fuck, do I even do with screenshots? It's like a memory thing for me. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, he's like the same with me. So my favorite scene in the game, that one, the one where she kills the guy, is that shit's fucking awesome, bro. Yeah, it's a memory thing for me. I like sometimes every once in a while I go and look at my screenshots, and then it kind of sends me back mentally, and I kind of remember what life was like at the time. And I don't know, games mean a lot to me, man. It's a good scene. Does it work for the characters? Okay, well, I'm going to save here. When I come back, I will kill the rest of the hunts. We'll play the DLC, and then I'll finish the game, I think. Let me just see, how many hunts do we have to kill? Is there any more S ranks? Or did I already kill all of them? I already killed all of them. It's like 8 more. Yeah, dude, it's so badass. It's so badass. It's a great line. Excuse me. Okay. All right, boys. I'm gonna go. I will be on Patreon next to stream to work on one of my videos. That'll be on Wednesday, and then the next stream for this game, which will hopefully be the final one. I'm not sure yet. Will be sometime later this week. Not exactly sure. Maybe I'll when I figure it out, I'll say it on Discord. But yeah, I will see you all soon. So bye bye. Have a good day and happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone.